So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Davis. West out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. George with the bucket.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Paul looking over the floor. Over Lewis. Paul with the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Davis. Fires from deep. The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got 5.
Talk about having unlimited confidence. Love seeing Paul pull up from way downtown.
George passes to O'Neal, and that one, good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Davis, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's Mashburn, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And the basket is good. Here is Davis, and in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Paul. Tries again. He's off on that one. Excellent defense from Daniel. Lewis against Paul. Fades and shoots from beyond the arc and then some. 5 points in the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Daniels passes to Lewis. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And Davis gets it to go. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. lets it go with a three. Oh, my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. Chris Paul picks up that one. And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Pelicans trail by 5. There's Williamson with the three. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. That first time out of the game called for New Orleans.
How do they do it, fans?
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Ball. Pacers with the rebound.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Pass to Daniel. Lewis with the three. Traps in the tray. Lewis has got 12 in the game.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And we often talk about how powerful Williamson is. There, he shows a little finesse. You gotta like that combination.
Now, here's Cousins. Still yet. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
My. Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Here's George in the corner. Granger with it. Off target from three-point range. 56 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And Holiday kicks to Williamson. Back to Holiday. Puts up a deep three. Lewis grabs the board. Pacers leading by 6. Outside, George. O'Neal outside. Just 5 on the clock. George, that's a two-pointer. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Lewis with the three, and he's good on the three ball. 15 points in the game.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And so it's Indiana bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Daniels. And it's George in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Now here's Williamson. Ball from long range. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Now here is George. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Pacers leading by 9. Lewis outside. Outside, O'Neal. On the wing, George. Guarded by Holiday. A nice shot by George.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist from Ball.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Outside, Lewis. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. And here's Ingram from the arc. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. George dishes to Daniels. Back to George. Hits the three-point bomb. George has got the lead up to 11 now for the Pacers.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Daniels, and he slams it one-handed.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Here's Granger. Following the basket by Lonzo Ball. Stolen by Ball. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Well, for his position, DeMarcus Cousins has a great build, capable of being a physical big man, but also pretty agile for his size and able to adapt to his opponent.
And he nails the third. Pacers leading by 10. Lewis outside. Pass to O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining.
And here is Granger. Shoots from the elbow. Again, Indiana.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Outside Holiday. Danny Granger pulls it in. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. On the wing, Granger. He has 6. And again, it's Indiana converted.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
And then Cousins with the dunk.
Yeah, and the long reach of Cousins really enables him to hammer home some skyscraping jam.
Nobody near George. No good on the triple.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Holiday. The kick out to Ball. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Indiana leading by 12. George looking over the floor. Driving in. Banked in off the glass. George has got 11 points.
And the speed of George on the drive, amazing at attacking the rim.
Lets the 3 fly. Ball no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that.
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flight. Pass to George. Launches a 3. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. Cousins has got 4 rebounds in this game. Near the 3-point line, it's Ingram. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels. And it's gotten them up big. We come back right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Ball. Williamson out there with Ingram. Then it's Holiday. And it's Cousins in at the 5 spot. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Lewis against Ball. Launches it. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got his 6th rebound on the night. Back to Ingram. And stolen by Granger. And here's the fast break. O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. O'Neal's got 6 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now Lewis, after Brandon Ingram missing on that last three-pointer.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Here's O'Neal. He's got 6, drills the three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Guys, back over to you.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Now here is Holiday. Can't hit from in close.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Lewis misses.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
George with the steal. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Now here's Lewis. 21 points in the game. Offensive rebound. Outside, George. Granger for the 3. Lewis against Ball. Over Lewis. Ball no good. Indiana leading by 23. Lets it go. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. Cousins has got 9 rebounds now tonight. He can't get that one.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And George gets it to go.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Yep, that one goes. Ingram's got 8.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
Now, here's George. He's got 17.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Ball. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Lewis. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And there's Granger. He's good on the assist by Lewis. Lewis has got 5 assists in the game. Ball from long range. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And again, no good by New Orleans.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert.
Ooh, what a slam!
Oh my!
What a slam!
Gracious. Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim rack.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. Right back after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Lonzo Ball.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Daniels. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. There's Ball with the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Ingram with it, and Granger picks him up defensively, and it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Basket good. Lewis has got 23. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Holiday, the pass to Ingram. Shoots from the line, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range.
Lewis passes to Daniels. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. There's Williamson with the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Got that one up quick. 25 points in the game. Here's Cousins. Out to Ingram. The 3 ball. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Granger misses. And so here is New Orleans. Lets it fly from 18. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Now the Pacers with it. Lewis misses.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. Here's Ingram. Pacers with the rebound.
And you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
Here's Holiday, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Nice finish there. Holiday takes people on. Doesn't even think twice.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Granger, and the slam dunk by Granger.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. From 17 feet out, again, Indiana.
And he's made more than his fair share of those today.
Pass to Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
You see the playmaking ability of Williamson there. Great pass to set up his teammate.
From deep, George, and the 3 ball is good. George has got 27.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
O'Neal wide open. That 3 off the mark. O'Neal's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. Drains the three-pointer. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable.
And Holiday kicks to Ingram, shoots, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there. Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
From past the arc, and it's Daniels with the rebound. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
From deep three-point territory, the rebound by Brandon Ingram.
A shot like that is A polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Ball feeling it out a bit. No good on the three. 29 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And George with the stuff.
Great anticipation from George there. Plus the long body, the quickness. Nice play.
The wide open look here for Holiday. The three-pointer no good. And Indiana can just let the clock run down here. O'Neal no good. There's Ball with the three. He can't get it to go. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a surprise.
the Pacers to start out. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position. Now here's O'Neal. George, and George with the jam.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Here's Paul. O'Neal pulls it in.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
O'Neal on the wing. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now. What a sweet assist by CP3.
Now here's George. It's blocked. Here's Granger. Outside O'Neal. Clock at 6. Fader on the way. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Paul for 3. Drops in the 3.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
Lewis passes to George. Shoots over Davis. George's shot is off. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And he drives in. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Here's Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Pacers. Here's Granger. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. George, a deep 3. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's West. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Granger. Oh, my goodness! Powered it home.
Did you see it?
Redunculous!
What a
Bringing
finish.
the house down!
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. Indiana on offense. Here's Lewis driving inside, and it's good. 2 points.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And it's blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. For 3, George drains the triple. George has got 5 points.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
With the drive. Drive down!
He did. Oh,
wow!
man.
You want some?
Woo!
You got some!
He was looking in the basket on that one.
Now here's Ball. And again, New Orleans no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Daniels outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to Cousins to stop the run. And again, New Orleans no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And, you know, right there you see an underrated aspect to Cousins' game. Terrific instincts. He feels the open man.
Lewis can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 4. Down low. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. O'Neal with it. Guarded now by Holiday. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. George, good.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Williamson, outside Holiday. Shoots. Lewis with the rebound. Launches it from deep. That one is off.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers leading by 6. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they've played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
We've got George, and it's Artest in at small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Pass to Artest. Kicks it to George. The 3. Rebounded by Cousins. And it's Holiday with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. Ball outside. Puts up a deep 3. From beyond the arc and then some. Ball's got 6. Ball's gone 1 for 2 from deep. Here's O'Neal. Pelicans cleared away.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Artest. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo! And it's thrown down hard with both hands. Here's Ball. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
And Ball has so much confidence on this floater in addition to a nice touch with it, so that makes it really hard to deal with.
Nice shot by George.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Williamson passes to Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Boy, don't let his position as a point guard fool you now. Holiday can flush it with ease.
Holiday against George. Ball with the rebound.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here's Williamson on the take. Back to Ingram. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Indiana leading. Goes up on the wing. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Pass to Artest. 5 on the clock. Over Ingram. And that's good from 17 feet. Artest has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, you got to like seeing Artest get going on offense. Pretty solid offensive player.
Ingram finds ball. Lets it fly from 18. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Lewis. O'Neal inside, covered by Ingram.
Well, I love when Cousins uses his reach and strength to stymie shooters. Nice positioning on defense there. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Here's Artest. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Artest has got 8.
Artest making his case inside.
Here's Cousins. They double him with Daniels. Williamson for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Lewis. Can't cash it in from the high post. New Orleans in the lead. Three-pointer, Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Driving in, kicks it to George. O'Neal inside, Cousins on him, and the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on that blocked shot, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. After the basket by New Orleans. A nice shot by Artest.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Ingram, the pass to Holiday. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. He's got 7.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
Here's George. Rebounded by Ingram. George has gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Ball gets it to go.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Lewis. Another 3 for Indiana. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 1. So for the Pelicans right now. DeMarcus Cousins is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in a 2-guard.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
George drives in, and the jam by George.
George can be so deadly on the drive. He's got great quickness. He sees an opening and takes it right away.
Here's Ingram. Indiana with a rebound.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Here's Artest. Good D by Williamson.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that.
Oh, my
Didn't leave
goodness!
anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
Now here's George. He's got 12. Plenty of daylight on that shot. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
Ball way outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. George outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Lewis. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Now it's a 5-point Pacer lead.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Holiday. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Outside O'Neal. Fades away. Another one falls for Indiana.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Holiday drives in, and Holiday powers it home.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
The floater, and George lays it in. George has got 17 points.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Williamson passes to Cousins. There's Ball with a three. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Yeah, you got to admire really how smoothly Ball takes over games with his scoring. I mean, he knows he can pretty much get his shot off at any time from any spot.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's our test. He's got 11. O'Neal with it. Over Williamson. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. O'Neal's got 6 points in the quarter.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with his combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Now here's George. 17 points in the game.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
On the wing, Holiday. George defending. And another basket for New Orleans. 55 seconds left in the third. Pass to Artest. From deep. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 3. Ball finds Holiday. He takes it in. And Holiday powers it home.
Not many can turn on the after boosters like Drew Holiday.
From the high post. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Making the defense look absolutely helpless. He's in full control.
This is a scoring clinic 101 style. I mean, he has really got it going right now.
3 points.
19 seconds left in the third quarter. Now George. He's got 21. Shoots it from the high post. Nice jump shot. George has got 23 points.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
A deep three from Ball. Ooh, he drains the three. But let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand.
The previous play is under
It
review.
was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
On the replay, the clock's still ticking when it left his fingertips.
Lonzo Ball. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got George, and it's Artest in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Ball right side. High post, Cousins. George with a steal. Daniels against Cousins. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in the game, and it's Ingram. Oh! How powerful jam!
Woo! Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Offensive rebound. It's stolen by Holiday. It's a one-on-one situation. The fader. Indiana with a rebound. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Here's Lewis. The three-pointer off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Phenomenal athleticism from Ingram. I mean, really looking to rip that basket up with that strong dunk.
Pass to Artest. Hits the trifecta.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Ball passes to Ingram. Now here's Williamson. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
George scanning the floor. O'Neal with it. He's against Williamson. 4 on the clock. George. Oh, can't hit the jumper. New Orleans leading by 4. Ingram going inside. Oh, he can't jam it home.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
And he nails it.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Now Williamson. From about 19, and he buries the jumper.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team, the player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Outside George to tie it up. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Outside ball. Shoots a 3. The triple drops.
Oh, I love that about Lonzo Ball. When it's a big possession, he demands and commands the ball.
A minute 37 left to play in the 4th. New Orleans leading by 3. Ingram. Banks it home. Big shot.
Ingram is used to providing big baskets for his team. I mean, a dominating performer who comes up big in an effortless way in these moments.
George against Holiday. From deep three-point range. Oh, it's off target.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
It's money from deep.
Man, that's a nice pull-up jumper from Ingram. Forcing the defense to honor his quickness and then making them pay with that deadly stroke of his.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And he racks up 2.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Holiday. Nice open look, but it's no good. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. They have to feel good about this performance.
It's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's West. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Davis laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. George against Davis. And play stopped. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Granger dishes to George. Fires from way outside. And Davis pulls it down. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. That one goes. Count it. Paul's got 5 points so far.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Now here is Davis. Shoots it up. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Davis. 7 points in the game.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
O'Neal on the wing. Hits it from three-point range.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Ball against Lewis. Here's Mashburn. Davis. Out to West. Outside, Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's blocked. Davis against George. And George with the stuff.
Boy, you have got to love the energy Paul George is playing with. Throws the hammer down.
Paul, right side. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
The shot's good from Paul.
An effective score. I love how Paul seeks out when the score at the right time.
Granger passes to George. From the arc. And Indiana, another three.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Out to West. We've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. Pacers leading by 7. O'Neal inside. West on him. He was all alone on that one. Granger's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pacers.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Shoots from the elbow, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here is Davis. Back to Davis. Out to the wing. Paul for 3. That shot off.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Here's Mashburn. And so it's Indiana looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
We've got Danny Granger. George is out there with Lewis. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And here is Paul, following Danny Granger's three. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Puts up a three. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's George. He has 5. O'Neal kicks to George. 5 to shoot. From deep. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Davis looking for an opening. From downtown, the Pacers pull it in. At one point, they led by 16. And it's Granger penetrating, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Granger's got 5 points now in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's West. O'Neal with the rebound.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in. Look out! Strong finish.
How about the hang time you need to pull off something like that?
I know, above and beyond. You're right.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
Here's George, following the basket by Chris Paul. It's good. George has got 7.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Now Granger. Davis missing from long range. Granger passes to Lewis. O'Neal wide open. And it's off from 3-point range. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. 17-point game. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play. And that sends Baron Davis to the free throw line. They get Danny Granger. The Pelicans shooting their first free throw this game. George against Davis. Pulls it up. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter. Squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
Mashburn connects from 3-point range. Mashburn's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And George kicks to Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
A nice shot by George. He's got 11.
We call that money from the mid-range. PG doing his thing in the sweet spot.
That's a 2 from Paul, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Lewis. David West grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 18. Paul right side. West outside. Pass to Davis. And he drives in. And he jams it down right over Jermaine O'Neal.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. Their transition game has been in full effect. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
So for New Orleans right now, Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then there's Davis, then it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Now, here is O'Neal. West with some nice D.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Paul passes to West. Back to Paul. New Orleans moving it around. Pulls up on the wing. And the shot no good, a bit short. Indiana leading by 14. And George kicks to Granger. And there's the try.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Paul passes to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Now, here's George. He's got 11. Granger inside the line. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Now Granger, following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. Here's George. Takes it inside, and George with the stuff.
Oh, my goodness. Paul George under duress of exceptional defense. No problem.
Here is Davis. 11 points in the game. Paul outside. The baseline J. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Well, to me, Chris Paul has a confidence that rubs off on his teammates. He can change the game with his attitude. He's cooking right now. Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And Davis, here we go. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. 2 points. That one goes. Mashburn's got 8.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Kicks it out to Granger. It's stolen by Davis. Davis dishes to West. Drives to the hoop. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's stolen by Davis. West outside. No good on the 3.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Pacers leading by 18. Lewis outside. A kick out to O'Neal. Fades away. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Now West. He has yet to score. Got a piece of it. 5 on the clock. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one. You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
O'Neal outside. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. He's got 14.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
The three from Davis. West kicks to Davis. Paul with the three. It's good from long range. Paul's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Now, Chris Paul, by nature, wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
And that one drops for him.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And so it's Indiana sitting with a comfortable lead. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Lewis, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George, and it's Daniels in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And that one's good, Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
George, no good. Pelicans trail by 13. Stolen by O'Neal. One minute now into this fourth quarter. From deep, George. It's rebounded by West. West has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Out left to the wing. Here's Mashburn. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, and Mashburn really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
That one is no good. And he nails the third. Pacers leading by 11. Granger left side. Pass to O'Neal. Three-pointer. And Granger with the basket on the assist by O'Neal. Granger's got 23 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's George. Following the basket by Chris Paul. George with the bucket. And the Pacers lead by 14. Outside, Davis. And he jams it down right over Jermaine O'Neal.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Granger outside. The response, slamming it home. Pelicans trail by 14. Paul outside, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
He drills the three.
Now, Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
He takes it in. Davis, what a response. Hitting a three of their own.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Daniels. Davis pulls it down.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
Ball against George. Fires the three. Buries the deep ball.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Now O'Neal. Here's George. Going inside, and there's the dunk.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like it, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Outside, Davis. It's good.
You talk about high-quality shot. A paint touch to a kick-out. This is the modern NBA.
Pacers leading by 10. George looking over the floor. Fires from way outside. Davis pulls it down. George has gotten only one of his threes to drop for him. He's got 5 attempts. Outside, Davis. Oh, the jumper goes. Now, here is George. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Down he goes for 3.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
And here's George, following the 3 from Chris Paul. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
George fires. Davis pulls it down. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor.
it's the Knicks to start us off. So the New York starting five. Stoudemire out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Houston at the shooting guard position. Here's Johnson. Drains the jumper to finish the break.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Wasted no time on that one.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Johnson finds O'Neal. Here's Kobe for three. West sinks the triple.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
The shot's good from Brunson.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And so here is New York following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's three-point attempt. Here's Houston, defended by West.
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. And that's collected by Brunson. Pass to Stoudemire. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now, here is Reed. Knocks down the three ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Houston. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
West outside. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Fires from the corner. Knicks with the rebound.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. On the wing, Bryant. It's stolen by Stoudemire. Houston, the pass to Brunson. Carries it from three-point range. Brunson's got 6.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Houston, the pass to Reed. Into the lane. Takes the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Johnson dishes to O'Neal. Here's West. And he hits the jump shot. 5 points in the game.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
Here's Reed. And again, it's New York.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Now, here is Reed, following the miss by Kobe Bryant. And here's Anthony from the arc. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Good on the shot.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Brunson against Johnson. Stolen by Magic. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Brunson from way out. Oh, got it to go.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
And so it's the New York Knicks sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys, the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Johnson. And it's West in at the 2. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Brunson, no good. Lakers trail by 12. Abdul-Jabbar finds West. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Here's Houston. Put it down hard!
Watch out below.
Woo! And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
You can count on Stoudemire finding the open man.
And the basket by Johnson. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Stoudemire, right side. Pass to Reed. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Kobe kicks to Johnson. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. 18 feet out. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
That one's in there. The New York leaders step back down to 10 with the basket from Johnson.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Houston, the pass to Reed. Off target with his 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Johnson dishes to Bryant. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Stoudemire finds Brunson. Here's Houston. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Bryant looking over the floor. Finding the lane.
And if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
West kicks to Bryant. West up on top. 7 points in the game. Stoudemire grabs the board. Stoudemire's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Reed, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West, and there's another one for the Lakers.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Kept alive, Stoudemire. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And the second free throw, good. 58 seconds left in the first half. West with the ball. 9 points in the game so far. And Johnson now top of the key. Over Brunson. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Johnson.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
The shot by Bryant, no good. So it's the Knicks now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
West against Anthony. No good from West. Here's Houston. Fires for 3. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Knicks lead by 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
36.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Anthony. Reed out there with Stoudemire. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Houston at the 2 spot.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Out to Kobe for the lead. And Stoudemire pulls it down. Stoudemire's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. That one drops for him. And it's a 4-point New York lead.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's Kobe. And finish off by Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Brunson, no good. And here are the Lakers. West outside. And the layup's good off the glass. West has got 11 points.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. With the drive, Houston the pass to Stoudemire. And it's Stoudemire slamming it down.
And for a big man, Stoudemire is an incredible dunker. Glides to the rim effortlessly, and the D really at his mercy.
Here's Kareem taking it inside.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it. Reed the pass to Houston. Basket counts. He's got 17.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
It's West with the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Anthony kicks to Reed. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
What a play there, the hoop plus the harm.
The Knicks shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Lakers trail by 5. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar takes a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Stoudemire's got 11 rebounds in the game. Houston, the pass to Carmelo. Bangs home the trifecta. Anthony's got his second basket of the game.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
West dishes to Kobe. Will it go? And the rebound goes to the Knicks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And it's Brunson missing. A minute 20 left to play in the third. corner shot. West can't hit.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Kobe kicks it to West. Here's Houston, covered by Johnson. Here's Anthony, out to the right wing. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Clock at 6. That one falls. And it's a 12-point Knicks lead.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Brunson finds Stoudemire. Here's Houston, guarded by Kobe. Count it.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Johnson surveying the floor. Magic nails the three-ball.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Knicks. They lead by... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. They've got O'Neal. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. And it's Bryant in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Johnson can't get it to go.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Houston. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Lakers trail by 14. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. West passes to Johnson. Taken away by Anthony. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Brunson with a clean look. Nailed from three-point land. Brunson's got 5 points in the quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
From deep, Brunson. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's West with the drive. Let's lose a 3. From range, Kobe drills it.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Here's Houston, defended by West. 18 feet away, and that one is good.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Brunson against Johnson. Outside, Kobe. He's trying to free himself up.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Brunson outside. nails the jumper.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Outside Anthony. Tipped away. Brunson with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Anthony drops in the tray, and the Knicks lead by 20.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups. Waiting until the last second to release that. What a move.
1:15 left here in the fourth quarter. Johnson, that's for two, and it's wide right. It's off the rim. The Knicks leading by 20. It's Anthony with the drive, and he goes big time with the dunk right over Kobe Bryant.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And the shot is good from Johnson. Brunson surveying the D. Shoots the three. He doesn't hit that one. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Johnson draws the double. Reed with the steal. Brunson with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Took him no time at all on that one.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
The shot's good from Brunson.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
New York will get their first possession. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Here's West. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Stoudemire, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's West. And no good. About a minute played here so far in the first. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Stoudemire. Left side Brunson. Fires away from way outside. Bryant in the post. Oh, breaks the aggressive dunk attempt. For three, Anthony. New York again, can't hit. Drives to the hoop. And a strong finish with two hands.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. New York again, can't hit.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. It's a 5-point game. They can't stop the run with that one. Now Los Angeles with it. Johnson on the wing. Over Brunson. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Brunson passes to Stoudemire. Puts up a three, and that's good. Jalen Brunson for three.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Houston gets the bucket.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound. Stoudemire's got his 5th rebound in this one. Anthony, the pass to Stoudemire. Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant, right side. From the arc. Nails it from three. Bryant's got 6.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
For three, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Fires from deep. And another three for the Lakers. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Reed. That's to Stoudemire. Here's Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, man. Talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Anthony with a bucket.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game here. Good on both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Brunson way outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to West. Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. 15 seconds left to play in the first. Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And it's good for 2.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
And so it's Los Angeles closing out the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. That's the Laker 5.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Here's West. The rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Puts one up from 19. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. And the shot's good. Bryant's got 10 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Right side, Brunson. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Here's Reed, outside Brunson. Fades back. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good. He's got 17.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Reed, no good. The Lakers lead by 8. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Bryant inside. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's West. From deep three-point range. Sinks it. What range from downtown. And it's an 11-point Los Angeles lead. Pass to Anthony. Oh, yes! Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Here's West. Oh, he drilled it. He's shooting 3 for 8 from the floor.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Brunson outside. O'Neal pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Anthony's got 14.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Brunson. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Kicks it out to Bryant from outside the arc. Rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Houston. And it's New York scoring again. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They've led by as many as 14.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Gets it off. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so we wrap up the first half. It's Los Angeles leading by 7. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Los Angeles leading by 7. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Stoudemire in at the center position, locking down the middle. And the bucket is good.
Incredible fadeaway against the airtight coverage.
Brunson with it. O'Neal covers. From behind the arc. And it's Brunson with the 3. Brunson's got 14.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Right side O'Neal. And there's the drive. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Bryant outside. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. No good from outside. Now Los Angeles with it. 6-point lead. Here's Bryant. And it goes. As the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to West. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. And now it's an 11-point Laker lead.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
You know, we've become accustomed to Brunson making tough shots just like that.
And the basket by West.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Anthony, the pass to Stoudemire. Anthony outside. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. West. Again, Los Angeles.
The defense has no answer for him at this moment.
Knicks trail by 13. Brunson way outside. They get the rebound. Here's Stoudemire. Bryant against Anthony. Tipped. Pass to Reed. To the inside. Stoudemire sends it down right in his face.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's O'Neal. Here's West. Puts up a deep 3. And Reed pulls it down. New York with the ball. They trail by 11. Fires it. And that one's good. Brunson's got 18.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Here's West. 16 points for him. Bryant from deep three-point land. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Anthony outside. Takes it inside. Good on the shot. 16 points for him.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Bryant.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 18 seconds left in the third. Here's West. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Knocks it down from distance. Houston's got 9. On the wing, Bryant. There's the drive. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. It's Los Angeles leading by 9. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Fires the 3. Rebounded by West. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Bryant outside. 3-pointer. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
Outside Johnson. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. It's Bryant with a drive. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and...
Oh,
yes!
Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage. This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Reed with a double. Now Johnson. 6 to shoot. Oh, he misses the deep 3. Knicks trail by 13. Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him.
Oh!
Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. That's what he wanted!
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And he slams it down!
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Beyond the arc! There's a minute 40 left to play in the 4th. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. The 3 is off. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. It's a 13-point game. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his 1st foul.
First personal foul.
Houston's gone a nice 5 of 6 from the field tonight. No problem from 14.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Fires away from outside. It's off. Los Angeles leading by 12. From downtown. Ooh, the shot misses. And here are the Knicks. Anthony. Ooh, missed on the tray. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
He gets 2 from the low post.
The assist from Jalen Brunson.
So it's Los Angeles now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
24 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's West. The long 3. Oh, he can't hit it. Brunson. The 3 is in.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 6-point ball game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
So we see the Lakers get the win here. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up.
And so off the tip, it's New York. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony Stoudemire out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2 guard. And the shot goes in.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Now, here's Johnson. Bryant is the open look. Hits the jumper in space.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Brunson against Johnson. Here's Houston. Back to Reed for three. The rebound by Johnson. Anthony against Bryant to the paint. And Jerry West throws it down.
Kobe Bryant with a beautiful pass that time.
Huts it 5 from 18. No good off the front iron. The Lakers on offense. Beyond the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Kobe's got 5 points so far.
You know, you've got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range, and he doesn't have any reservations about letting it fly.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Off his leg, and it's whistled a kick. It's Bryant, high post. Anthony on him. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. Way on the clock. Over Houston. It's rebounded by New York.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Reed finds Brunson. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Houston, defended by West. Shot clock at 6. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And Kareem throws it down.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Here's Houston. The long-distance three is buried. Houston's got 5.
Impressive accuracy from Houston, nailing even a difficult deep shot. But Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Houston. Driving inside.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Outside Anthony. Pass to Houston. In the corner, Reed with it. Here's Houston, defended by West. He gets it in there. He's got 9.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Abdul-Jabbar finds O'Neal. Excellent D there from Stoudemire. The Knicks leading by 3. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Now here's Bryant. 7 points in the game.
Watch out now. Bryant loves to attack the rack like that, throwing it down.
Brunson surveying the D. From deep. That shot off. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Knicks lead by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Jalen Brunson. Reed out there with Stoudemire. Then it's Anthony, and it's Houston at the 2.
I like seeing Houston use that athleticism of his on the drive, scorching the defense in the process.
Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Over Reed. Amari Stoudemire with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Out to the right wing. Drills the three-pointer. Reed's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Johnson against Brunson. Kobe kicks it to West. This one for 3. Amari Stoudemire with the rebound. And the Knicks with possession here. Right wing. Brunson finds Reed. And again, it's a New York 3.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
A kick out to O'Neal. Anthony against Kobe. Back to Shaq. Outside, Kobe. Poked away. It's stolen by Stoudemire. Reed the pass to Stoudemire. Back to Reed. From downtown, the Lakers with the rebound. Here's Johnson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Johnson with incredible athleticism and uses it to bully the defense there.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
From range, Kobe drills it.
Firing back, Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Pass to Houston. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
Outside Anthony. 3-pointer. Here's Brunson. Some solid defense from Johnson. Lakers trail by 3. Here's West going inside. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
50 seconds left in the first half. Here's Houston, defended by West. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Brunson. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Brunson's got 5 points so far.
There's Brunson once again paying attention. He does not give anything away.
Kobe's shot is off. New York leading by 3. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Out to Brunson. Goes up the baseline. Here's Stoudemire. Banked in off the glass. Stoudemire's got the lead up to 5 now for New York.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New York ahead, up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan escort. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Lakers trail by 5. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then there's West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's the Laker 5. Count it good.
When he catches the hot hand, good luck trying to slow him down. Plays so under control, can spot up, drive, create for himself. A matchup nightmare.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Houston. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Out to West. For the tie. It's good from long range. West has got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And the rejection by Stoudemire.
At the defensive end, Stoudemire has all the tools to shut you down and turn your water off.
Here's Anthony, and there's the drive, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. And that sends Kareem Abdul-Jabbar to the free throw line. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
A towering presence on both ends. Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most unique sky hook. Such an impactful, unique big man, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
7 lead changes now, and we're just in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Now here's Anthony. 8 points for him. To the left wing. Reed the pass to Houston. And the 3 off target.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
West outside. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant outside. That 3 off the mark.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
Here's Brunson. Brunson carving out space inside.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And Bryant throws it down hard!
Well, that's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit. He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Out to Brunson. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Anthony for three from beyond the arc and then some. Anthony's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for L.A. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. Back to the... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Stoudemire out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the shooting guard. Abdul-Jabbar with it. Brunson picks him up.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Clock at 4, and Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Reed. The 3 from Anthony. And again, it's a New York 3.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And Bryant kicks it to West. Kicks it out to Bryant. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Houston. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Boy, you look at Allen Houston work, and it just seems so easy, comes so naturally to him to score the ball.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists in the game. Now Brunson launches it. Brunson for 3. Likes the look and drains it.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Stoudemire with the ball. West picks him up. Here's Houston. Shot clock at 5. Brunson fires 18 feet out. Count it.
And he lives for the moment. moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Bryant down low. Anthony on him. And they pick up the 2.
Kobe thrives under pressure when his team needs a hoop. He's the man to get it for.
From 18 feet away, and he drains the J.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Kobe Bryant, so good at finishing through contact.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
For 3. Anthony on the wing, defended by Bryant. Brunson. O'Neal there for the rebound. Here are the Lakers. 1:11 left in the 4th quarter. Now Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Stolen by Brunson. And a fast break now for New York. And here's Reed. Here's Anthony from outside. Doesn't get that one. Bryant with it. Now Stoudemire defender. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Abdul-Jabbar. He drills the 3.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a 3.
Rest against Anthony. The 3 doesn't go. O'Neal fires. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games.
Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to
the tip goes to the nets. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's English in at the 3 spot.
Well, Kevin Durant can just hurt you in so many different ways. He's almost unguardable when he's pulling that jump shot.
And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Good. So it's Denver now. It's a 3-point game. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, Brooklyn's head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back over to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And here are the Nuggets now, following the 3 by Brooklyn. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Denver shooting their first free throw of the contest.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Kid, here's Durant. Mutombo with the rebound. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Here's Iverson. Oh, hey, how about that? Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
Talk about something special. Enjoy that one, guys.
Man, just giving this crowd a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
Murray passes to English. Kid with the rebound.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here's Petrovic. Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3.
Yeah, this is when Melo's at his best, when he's active on both ends of the floor.
The baseline J. And Durant with the block. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Here's Iverson. Tips it up, controls the rebound and the putback.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Back to Irving. Screen by Durant. Inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
I think what takes people by surprise is how well Kevin Durant moves at his size. Just so good coming off the screen.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Irving, following that last 3-pointer by Denver. Let's go with a 3, and there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Irving. Durant's got 8.
How competitive is Kevin Durant? You make a 3, I'll make one right in your eye.
Gets the 3 to fall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Durant, and as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. They double team Durant. Irving for 3, and the Nets another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Outside Murray. There's the 3. Rebound Brooklyn. 43 seconds left in the first quarter.
First personal foul. 2 seconds.
There's 39 seconds left in the first. Here's Petrovic, and the Nets tack on 2 more.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
The Nets with a lead. 20 seconds left in the first. Pass to Petrovic. Irving for 3. And the Nets, another 3. We've got 13 seconds left in the opening quarter. Murray passes to Mutombo. Here's Iverson. Here's English. He got it up in time, but it would not.
peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. You got no regret, without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Mutombo. Murray out there with Allen Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in a power forward. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well.
Here's Blackman. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Wide open look here for Murray. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Nowitzki, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Murray, no good.
That was a good look for the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Right side kid. Nowitzki up top, covered by Mutombo. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Just 5 on the clock. The tray. Denver grabs the miss. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's Blackman. No good on the triple. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. It's a three-point game. Iverson with the ball, picked up by Nowitzki. Iverson kicks to Anthony. Back to Iverson. Shoots. Again, the Nuggets score. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. Pass to Nowitzki. Here is Aguirre. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker. Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets leading by 7. Here's Murray. The kick out to English. Pass to Mutombo. Back to English. For 3. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Now the Mavericks with it. The 3. Dallas, no good that time either. There's a minute 40 left in the first quarter. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Dallas's head coach. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Murray. Iverson outside. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Maguire, good.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that.
For three, Murray, and he's good on the three ball. Murray's got 6 points.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Nowitzki drives in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. English, no good. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Blackman. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
The Mavericks shooting their first foul shot of the game. The drive by Iverson.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Outside, Aguirre. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. 5 points in the game.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. The Nuggets on top. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Mutombo is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's English in at the 3. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Mutombo. Nowitzki's shot's good.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
That bucket in no time at all. Murray's got 9.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get one.
And Nowitzki slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Iverson. Here's the drive.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Blackman, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Now, here's English. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. English has got his second bucket.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Pass to Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Here's English, and he uses the glass on the layup. And now it's a 3-point Denver lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitate.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Anthony with the bucket.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
The shot that time, not on target. English with some nice defense. Here's Kidd. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now here's Iverson. Not a lot of room. Deep 2 from Murray. Aguirre grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Now here's Anthony. He has 7. Iverson buries it from deep.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A 3 from McGuire. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Dwyer's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Dallas. Here he comes, Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Out to the right wing. Mutombo passes to Iverson. From outside, off the mark. The Mavericks trail. To the middle. And he dunks it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? No one covering. Iverson's got 16 points.
You know, Jamal Murray has no problem being the facilitator when he sees open teammates.
Kidd passes to Aguirre. Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
And the 3-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
With 2 seconds left. That will count. That one's not going to go. And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some time.
Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Pass to Mutombo. Now Anthony. He's defended by Nowitzki. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Here's Iverson. 18 points for him. 6 to shoot. Over Blackman. Iverson, no luck.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone. I mean, just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Here's Iverson. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. A 3 from McGuire. And it's Denver with the rebound. Murray right side. Here's Mutombo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now it's a 4-point Denver lead.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Nowitzki inside.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Deep 2 from Murray. And Denver again with the bucket.
Yeah, just look at how under control Murray is with his jump shot.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. To the wing right side. A Three from Maguire. English with some nice defense. Iverson outside. Maguire grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 4. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Hits it from three-point range. Aguirre's got 18 points.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Murray, no good. They got the opportunity to get the lead back.
And they've been waiting for this.
In the air and down hard.
Oh, stop.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
There's so much Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game. And so Murray nails both of them. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Drives to the hoop. Here's Donaldson, covered by Mutombo. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
It took him no time at all on that one. Murray's got 19 points.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Nowitzki outside. And it's Dallas with another.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
The drive by Iverson.
Wow, no problem going right at the bigger defender.
Dirk on the move. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Deep 2 from Murray. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Denver foul. Defending Republic. First personal foul. First team foul.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Kidd passes to Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's English. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Denver on top, up by 4. And right after this, now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So on the floor for Denver. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. And it's Mutombo. And it's Murray in at the point guard position.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quit in them.
3 on 3. Here's Anthony. And it goes down 2 points. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
And you've got to wonder just how big those points are going to be. A swing like that could decide the outcome.
Here's Blackman. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Maguire. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Pass to Aguirre. English with the steal. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Iverson against Kidd. Iverson kicks to Murray. 4 on the clock. The 3 from English. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from McGuire.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
First team foul.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Nowitzki outside. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Anthony.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Iverson. Oh, that was something else.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Shoots the 3. Clean from outside.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office. He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up and hurt.
Knocks down the 3.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
It's off target. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the fourth. To tie it up. The 3 goes down.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief. Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
Knocks down the 3.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Allen Iverson.
You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Now, here is Aguirre. And that's an intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now.
Timeout, Dallas. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get it quickly.
Beyond the arc. 3. Good.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Timeout called. Nuggets. And And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. They've got Jamal Murray. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. And it's Mutombo. And at the center, filling out the middle. Takes it inside.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
No good. The Mavericks leading. Here's Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 is off. Murray fires away. Oh, he hits the deep 3.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
On the wing, Iverson. Outside, Murray. Basket is good.
Well, that's what the great ones do. That's a tough shot, but Murray makes it look easy.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Puts it up from 17. That one goes. Count it.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Oh, what a play inside.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Oh, softly lays it in.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Murray. And get the 3. The Mavericks trail. Nowitzki with it. Iverson picks him up. Aguirre with it. Whoa, man! And he jams it in.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flight.
Yeah, big play on the front end to finish, despite getting hacked there and big on the back end to hit the free throw.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on. And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why. Always a threat. Three-point land that time was seriously expanded.
Dirk Nowitzki. Jumper is off. Here's Denver now. Trailing by 2. The drive by Iverson. Oh, one-handed!
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Aguirre against English. Nowitzki, and there's the 3.
And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a 3 if we're going to get yet another overtime.
Murray fires away. Misses the 3. So it's an narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came out in the extra period.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the 2 spot. Out to Anthony. Out left to the wing. They get it back. Pass to English. Three-pointer. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Blackman. Anthony outside. On the wing, Murray. The 3-ball. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Right wing. Here's Blackman. What a terrific move that is.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And Murray is a natural scorer, someone who looks to capitalize as often as he can.
Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Murray for 3. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he shows you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Now here's Anthony. Fires for 3. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Anthony. Murray's got 5.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. Leading by 5. Here's the 3. Pass to Aguirre. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Left side Murray. The rebound by Aguirre. Murray's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. That one on Anthony, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. Outside Murray. Pulls up, high post. Yep, count it. He's got 7.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
Here's Blackman. The fadeaway. And again, it's Dallas.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
The drive by Murray. Pass to Iverson. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. English, that's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Blackman. Counted from distance.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Iverson. Outside Murray. They set a pick. 4-3. Knocks down the long J. Murray's got 10 points.
And love that 3 from Murray. Just answering the bell.
And down it goes. 2 points.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Murray inside. 43 seconds left in the first. Iverson can't hit. And Dallas with possession. Kidd to pass to Donaldson. Pass to Kidd. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Blackman. Iverson with a rebound.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
Anthony finds Murray. He got it up. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen. Man, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Denver.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
And it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
So it's Denver now, after the basket by Dallas. Here's English. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Pass to Blackman. And stolen by Murray. He pulls it. Murray going all the way.
And once the break is on, Murray gets involved, putting himself in the right position to score.
Here's Blackman. He has 7. Unloads. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Outside Murray. Pass to Anthony. Here's Iverson.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Iverson can't hit.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Blackman no good. Denver in the lead. Outside Murray. There's the triple. Murray buries it from deep.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Here's Blackman. It's deflected. Here's Iverson driving to the basket, and that one is stuffed right through.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Dallas no good that time either. The Nuggets lead by 6. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Blackman. Again, the mid. By the Mavericks.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Dallas foul. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And so here is Denver. Iverson passes to English. Off target from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 6. Pass to Kidd. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Right side Murray. Mutombo, the pass to English. Out to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Denver needs to get off a shot. Gets the 3 ball to go. Anthony's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Kidd, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. A good-looking shot from the wing.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Murray passes to English. Three-pointer, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. 9 points in the game, and the 3 off target. 34 seconds left in the first half of this game. Right side Murray. There's 21 seconds left in the second. Cash money from 16 feet away. Murray's got 19 points.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Anthony finds Murray. A shot from the high post. And that's not gonna go. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Denver. They lead by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
On the court right now for the Nuggets, we've got Jamal Murray, and it's Mutombo in at center. On the wing, Murray, Denver moving it around. Here's English. It's tipped. Here's Blackman. 12 points for him. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. For the tie. Deflected. About a minute played here in the second half. The three is up. Murray inside. 19 points in the game. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Anthony's got 5.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Blackman to the right side. Here's Aguirre. And he can't bank that one in. Outside Murray. Pass to English. Launches it. The rebound by Aguirre.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor. No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Anthony outside. Here's Murray. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Murray's got 21 points in the game. Here's Nowitzki, and he sinks the 11-footer. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Mutombo. Murray deciding where to go with it. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. For the tie, and the basket by Blackman. 15 points in the game.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
English. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Murray passes to Mutombo. There's a minute 40 left to play in the third quarter. Anthony outside. Here's Iverson. Again, Denver scores.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Here's Blackman. 15 points in the game. That puts him in the lead. Aguirre's got 9 points here in the second half. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. The Nuggets trail. Now Murray. Give him 23. 3 on 3. Here's Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Murray. Fires from the wing. That's good on the jumper. Murray's got 6 here in the quarter.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Over to the left wing. Here's Donaldson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Who are you telling, B.A.? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not? And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Nuggets on top, leading by a point. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. To the left side wing. Here's Blackman. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's English. It's stolen away. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Nowitzki pass to Aguirre. Sinks the tray. Aguirre's got 12 points in just the second half.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Here's English. And again, it's Denver converting.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Lets the three fly, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Fires high post, and Donaldson pulls it down.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And the basket by Blackman.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Blackman. Oh, touches it off the glass.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Outside Murray. Intercepted. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. 18 feet out. He gets it to go.
How huge is that bucket? When in doubt, get it to the big fella.
He recognized the situation, saw an advantage there, and he didn't hesitate to capitalize. This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Jacks up a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a three, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Yes, sir! Count it!
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Murray! That's a three-point answer from Murray.
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
For three. Money from three.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
Shoots it up. 20 feet away and no problem.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Here's Blackman. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And the starting lineup for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot. Got a hand on it. Outside Durant. Pass to Curry. Back to Durant. Takes the 3. Fires in the triple.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release too. Incredible combination for him.
Here's Kidd. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Curry passes to Arizona. Here he goes. Outside Durant. 5 to shoot. Shot on the wing. Got it. We played just over a minute here in the first. Baseline jumper. Nice shot by Durant.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Brooklyn with the ball. Lopez. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Launches a three. Oh, nice D from Carter. Irving against Curry. Outside Harden. And the shot goes in.
Harden so smart. Really good at finding ways to capitalize inside.
Misses the three. Brooklyn leading by 3. Carter with it. Now guarded by Curry. Irving for 3. On target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Harrison. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
Harden can't hit.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Durant with the bucket.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-foot.
Here's Irving. Barry pulls it in. Warriors trail by 3. A minute 31 left now in the first quarter. A nice shot by Harrison. Irving for 3. Buries it from 3. Irving's got 6.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Lopez. And there's the rejection.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
And here are the Warriors now, following the bucket by the Nets. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For 3, Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Here's Barry. No points so far. Pass to Durant. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. We've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 3. Here's Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Carter able to play right through that defender, draped all over him. Absolutely fearless when he's got the ball in his hands.
These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
2 shots.
And so Carter nails them both. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Back to Carter, and it's Kevin Durant with the foul.
Kevin Durant.
That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Harden going inside.
And Barry is a crafty defender. Love how he uses his length to contest shots. Make shooters feel uncomfortable.
To the middle. Stolen by Carter. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Harrison and the Warriors tack on 2 more. Nets leading by 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Here's Harden. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And the Nets lead by 5.
So many of Harden's shots are either from 3 or at the rim. But he can do this too.
Durant for 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Goes up on the baseline. And there's another one for Brooklyn. Irving's gotten it done so far from the field, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Barry, the pass to Curry. From deep three-point land. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Harden. Oh, planks the dunk. Warriors trail by 4. Barry, the pass to Durant. From deep. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here's Curry for 3. Here's Barry. Off target from outside. Brooklyn leading by 4. Outside Harden. And he gets the bucket. Harden's got 6.
Harden is maddening to defend. I mean, you're right up on him. You've got him bodied up, and it still doesn't do any good.
They grab their own miss.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And it's Irving missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Into the lane. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Nets ball.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They lead by 4. Shoots over Curry. And the shot's good by Irving. 16 points for him.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Durant surveying the D. From downtown. Clock at 6. The 3 from Curry. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
And that one's good by Durant. Fires the 3. 1 second left. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4-man spot. That's the Warriors 5.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Durant for 3. They get it back. The kick out. Curry. Pass to Arizon. Shot clock at 6. For 3. He drops it from range. Arizon's got 7.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Here's Irving. Driving in. It's deflected. Here's Barry for the lead. Another 3 for Golden State.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Outside Carter from outside the arc. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. 7 points in the game.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time before the catch.
Pass to Arizon. Here's Barry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Brooklyn with the ball. Carter, good. Carter's got 5 points now this quarter. The Warriors trailing. Curry passes to Durant. He buries it from 3.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Irving finds Carter. He takes it in, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Barry. Beyond the arc. Drills it from deep. And the Warriors lead by 2.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Irving, and the Nets tack on 2 more.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Pass to Barry.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Durant against Carter on the wing. Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
And Irving gets it to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Curry, no good. And the Nets with possession here. Here's Carter. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul.
1:24 left in the third quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. The 3, Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. Durant. Oh, Durant! Get out of the way!
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
Here's Curry. No good off the glass.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Irving, the pass to Durant. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Durant against Carter. And there's another one for Brooklyn. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Curry passes to Arizon. On the wing, Durant. He's checked by Carter. And Durant slams it home.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Connects from downtown.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding them.
Here's Curry. Offline from the high post. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Nets. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. We'll be right back. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The Nets with the lead. On the floor for the Nets. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the three, the small forward. Irving with a deep three. Barry pulls it in. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. The kick to Durant. Can he keep it going? And that one is right through the heart. Durant's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Durant. And Durant gets it to go. And the Nets lead by 2.
What can they do? I mean, that's the question. Durant finds a shot he likes, and the mechanics are efficient and tight. Practically a sure thing when he lets it fly.
Carter, good.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
And the Warriors with possession. Curry with it. Durant covering. Pass to Harrison. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Irving, the pass to Durant. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Durant for 3. Offensive board. Outside Curry. Sinks it from distance.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Harden driving inside. It's tipped. Here's Barry. Now Curry outside Durant. 6 to shoot. Driving to the rim. Durant.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
On the attack, Carter. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
There's no denying it. Carter is a guy you can trust to get it done in the biggest moments. Finds an angle of attack and goes right to it.
Outside Durant. Katie gets a step. Cleared away by Lopez.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Yes, sir! That one goes!
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive. An efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
Here's Barry. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
The triple drop.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Durant can't hit it. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 3-point game. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth. Tries from 19. Book it!
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
Harden fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
This is exactly what happens when you allow James Harden to heat up.
And he drives in. Outside Durant.
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that?
Oh,
wow.
Man. And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness. And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Curry against Irving. Outside Durant. On the take. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Irving against Curry. Irving with it. And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what,